Alrighty, I am back. I am live, and what the fudge with that glitch? You know what? I am going to fix that right after I announce I'm on air. Welcome back, everybody, to the stream. We are going to. I'll use this curtain at night for my wife not to get annoyed with the bright lights in front of me. Didn't bother, but glare from the window today, along with the curtain on that window. So we're just gonna really like that. Where is it bleeding? Oh, I see where it's bleeding through. That was a quicker fix than I thought it would be. So, yeah, we're back. Sorry. Technical difficulties. All good. So, welcome all. We are going to be getting into Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, a classic game from the early 2000s. Oh god, the resolution fuckery is a little atrocious. Okay, I'm gonna be so there's a separate resolution for videos than there is for gameplay. It's going to look a little messed up periodically. Okay, we're gonna try to get this. I'm just gonna switch to studio mode so I can make some pretty adjustments on the fly that I did not think about beforehand, because, you know, smart individual that I am. Add game capture, KOTOR. Oh no. Oh. Transform. Fun capture. Okay. That should solve that problem. 90% sure. Oh, it disappeared. I like that it disappeared. Not off to a great start. You know what? It might be easier. So what I'm going to do, I really don't like capturing a game this way, but I'm just going to do it with my display capture, because that's an issue. Changing solution. I didn't expect this technical difficulty. I was getting started. Try the full screen. Normally. Almost. Right. The max resolution was that. You know what? I have an idea for a solution. But there is, I always forget what the code is. Make a game in Steam run windowed. Wait, I have a thing for that on Steam. Oh shoot. In a while. Launch the game again. Oh, this thing's tripping out. Do that for a minute. Fuck out. Oh my. Did not like it at all. Okay. We're gonna do it the other way. Hey, Napalm. Sorry, I had some technical difficulties I didn't expect. That's what I did. That now.
Good morning.
Morning.
Oh, and in case I don't see you.
Oh, really?
Good
5
afternoon,
followers,
good
just
evening,
what I
and good night.
always wanted.
Please notice me, senpai.
Oh, another one. Oh, gee, another one. Yeah, I feel like I'm being raided by the bots today.
Hey, listen.
Wow. Yeah, I'm definitely on some lists. It's a good thing I'm totally gonna buy those followers, right? Yeah. Try the Borderless Gaming app again, but no. These work. Not working. There's a chance I need a new mod for this game to work, like for resolution. Or I'm gonna go here again. Open that up. So resolution kind of sucks, and doesn't. Okay. Okay. Now can I lock you in position to not change? That's the better question. But didn't disappear. We might be in luck. We might be in luck. The only thing it's gonna get fucky for is videos. Because apparently the game's video resolution is significantly smaller than the other resolution. I think I noticed a mod for that exact purpose, and I didn't think it would be an issue, and now I think it's going to be an issue. We will find out. Anyway, sorry, a little 20-minute delay on actually starting this game because it was supposed to be like super simple, but we're gonna get into this game. Oh, I need to switch tabs on that budgeting thing. Come back screen. Come back screen. Alright, we're good. New game. Since I am gonna make like the most excellent Jedi Knight ever. Of course I'm going soldier. We're gonna go with custom character. Start with that portrait. All these generic faces. Gotta love all these generic faces. I almost want to go with this guy. Wait a second, you don't see mother pooping. Why? I minimize and there it is. Come back and okay, it's moving again. So that's gonna be a thing. Cool. Good to know. Good to know. I know it's an old game, but come on. There may be some stuff done off stream to make this a little less painful for continuation of the playthrough next time. But yeah, that's a thing. It is actually time for me to take my medication. 1 second. My daily pill. One of those required things. Gotta love it. So I got one of those pill planning things, so it's like I won't forget, or if I do forget, I can just check, did I take the one out of that day? I did. Yeah, we're gonna go with this face. Things are still going. Attributes my character, blah blah blah. Yeah. Alright. We wanna beef up intelligence. Wait, we wanna get all these no longer -1 modifiers. Neutral's sufficient for the moment. I'm gonna want more wisdom later. We're gonna start with like that. And I'm gonna max that baby out. Alright. So intelligence to 18, because we want many points as possible for those essential skills. Speaking of those essential skills, let's see here. Oh yeah, look at all them points. Computer use, security, repair, persuade. Yeah. This is the way to do it. We're gonna get that treat injury up a couple, that up a couple. There we go. That's the way to start a character. Beat points. Alright. So, I'm gonna go melee right off the bat. But, I have learned, I'm not gonna do the dual wielding on my main guy. We're gonna go one-handed, so we're gonna go with dueling skill, which only has a bonus to one-handed fighting. Yeah. Add the feat. Feat of awesome. So let's go with the defense. Oh, the thing is not updating. Dude. Screen is... That's an issue. That's an annoying issue. Okay, we're gonna... wonder if this will help. No, it won't. Oh, you poopin' thing. Got an idea. Got an idea. May work. It may not work. Try display capturing. Filter. Solution. Arm a stretch to screen. In theory, that works. For that, make sure that I am working the way I expect that I am. Okay. Okay. Fingers crossed that this holds up. So far, I'm gonna have to keep checking. If the screen freezes, it'll be annoying. But yeah, hopefully that solves my technical issue. So far, so good. I'm just gonna skip that because copyright annoyance. Explosions. But who are you? Sorry. Gotta adjust that audio, don't I? Sorry. Oh, absolutely. Who dat? I just realized you don't hear any of this. I totally knew that you couldn't hear any of that from the beginning. Open sound settings. Boop. Yeah, I knew that the entire time. That's still not working. Did I miss a button somewhere? Alright, supposed to do game audio. Game audio, not. Yeah. We're good. Good.
Like us at her side during this attack.
There you go. I was gonna be super loud. I'll adjust it in game from here.
So hurry up and grab your gear. You need to suit up so we can get out of here.
Okay. Yeah, that's nice and loud. Yeah, exactly. No, minor details. Sound. So let's sound effects down a little, speech down a little. Already killed their music, that's okay. Movie volume. Save myself the headache. Let's go down here. Advanced? Huh? Or software. Whatever. Okay. Close. Just double check.
You can move the mouse to the edges of the screen to rotate the camera. Alternately, moving the mouse while holding down the right mouse button will rotate the camera as well.
It's so weird when there's like a fourth wall break like that. Use your mouse button to move the camera.
Towards the footlocker, hold down the right mouse button and face the camera towards it. Then hold down the left. You can left-click on an object to select it. Once the footlocker is selected, left-click on it again to perform the default action and open it.
A shiny unknown. You know what? Yes. That was the most glorious idea ever. Just realized that I need to hit a button.
Come on, we have to hurry.
On the other monitor. I'm sorry.
The Sith might already be boarding the ship to try and put your equipment on so we can get out of here.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to skip the text. Yeah, there could be someone that cares. Clothing. Go with my short sword. Got nothing else.
Okay, let's move out. We should stick together. You'll have more success with a party than on your own.
Good times. Okay.
Because of the...
Oops.
Yeah?
Alright.
Now that the door's open, you better take the lead again.
Got experience. Check that there's nothing else. Yeah, cool.
This is Carthonasi. The Sith are threatening to overrun our position. We can't hold out long against their
I'm
firepower.
definitely curious about that.
All hands to the bridge.
That was Karth contacting us on our portable communicators. He's one of the Republic's best pilots. He's seen more combat than the rest of the Endar Spire's crew put together. If he says things are bad, you better believe it. We have to get to the bridge to help defend Bastila. There's a map of the Endar Spire and a copy of Karth's message in your electronic journal, just in case we get separated.
Moving out. Is this still a little loud, do you think? Should I adjust the volume anymore? That was fucking loud. I know that was loud. Don't even need you to tell me that. Okay, so. Still pretty loud, yeah. Voice down. Effects down. I want the voices to be clear over the effects.
That door's locked.
Yeah, okay, yeah. I realize this.
No problem. Got it.
These Sith must be the advanced boarding party. For the Republic!
Some of the effects seriously go into the red. Wow.
Die, Sith scum!
That's hilarious. That looks really good. Also, wow. Like, how much do I have to lower this to not be insane? It does? Like, I'm seeing, like, I'm going by the audio slider. That's why I had to adjust something I saw on OBS. It's definitely going down. But it's not going down anywhere near as much as I thought it would. Oh, I'm about to die. I agree. It definitely does not seem as high reduction as I wanted. And I'll keep messing with it, of course. I just don't want it to be too quiet either. George! There's right there, totally worked well. Alright, alright. I trust you, my friend. I trust you. Yeah. Right. You look for a bit? No worries. No worries. Oh, more remains. I missed it.
Yes?
It's a Dark Jedi. This fight is too much for us. We better stay back. All we do is get in the way.
Oh, really?
That was one of the Jedi accompanying Bastila. Damn, they could have used her help.
All right. There's only reason we can go through the remains of the Jedi, but not find a lightsaber. It's one thing about this game that made very little sense to me. But, you know, oh well.
Bastila's not here on the bridge. They must have retreated to the escape pods. We better head that way too. The Sith want Bastila alive, but once she's off the ship, there's nothing stopping them from blasting the Endar Spire into galactic dust.
It's a good point. No remains. Alright. Level up. Feels. It's your health, not a bad thing. That's gonna be required quickly, so get it.
There's something behind here. Damn, another Dark Jedi. I'll try to hold him off. You get to the escape pods. Go!
Hey, welcome back. Just losing our token sacrificial pawn. Our friend.
This is Carthel Nassi on your personal communicator. I'm tracking your position through the Endar Spire's life support systems. Bastila's escape pod is away. You're the last surviving crew member on the Endar Spire. Now, I can't wait for you much longer. You have to get to the escape pods.
Roger Dodger. Really? No one's got stuff I can loot? I love when the thing doesn't auto run like it does other times. Great way to get myself killed.
Careful. There's a whole squad of Sith troopers on the other side of that door. You need to find some way to thin their numbers. You could reprogram the damaged assault droid to help you, if you have enough repair parts. Or you could use computer spikes to slice into the terminal and use the Endar Spire's security systems against the Sith.
They have a way of... Yes, they have you fighting with actual swords. They're called vibroblades. The cool part is I could even use that against a lightsaber, because since it vibrates, I guess it could not just simply get cut up by the beam, and it would actually connect with the beam, and you could duel a person with a lightsaber using a vibroblade. And this is lore specific. Back like during the time of the Old Republic, which this is pre all the movies. Like this was a common countermeasure, or like melee for a melee option against Jedi and Sith alike. I think I'll do the security option. I think I have more spikes than I do. 4 spikes? Oh. Sure. Nailed it. Oh yeah, prototype vibroblade. Let's get you.
You've made it just in time. There's only one active escape pod left. Come on, we can hide out on the planet below. I'm a soldier with the Republic, like you. We're the last 2 crew members left on the Endar Spire. Basila's escape pod's already gone, so there's no reason for us to stick around here and get shot by the Sith. Now, come on. There'll be time for questions later.
All right.
Whoa, hold on. Don't try and get up yet.
That's
you were
new.
smashed up pretty bad when we crash landed here on Terrace. Don't worry, we should be safe here in this apartment. I gave you something to help you sleep. Just get some rest and let the KOTOR packs do their job.
Yeah, new dialogue. I like it.
Good to see you up instead of thrashing about in your sleep. You must have been having one hell of a nightmare. I was wondering if you were ever gonna wake up. I'm Karth, one of the Republic soldiers from the Endar Spire. I was with you in the escape pod. Do you remember? I'm not surprised. You took a serious blow to the head. You're probably having all kinds of strange dreams. I wouldn't worry too much about it. We've been slipping in and out of consciousness for a couple of days now, so I imagine you're pretty confused about things, but try not to worry. We're safe. At least for the moment. We're in an abandoned apartment on the planet of Terrace. We were banged up pretty bad when our escape pod crashed, but luckily I wasn't seriously hurt. I was able to drag you away from our crash site and all the confusion, and I stumbled into this abandoned apartment. By the time the Sith arrived on the scene, we were long gone. Terrace is under Sith control. Their fleet is orbiting the planet, they've declared martial law, and they've imposed a planet-wide quarantine. But I've been in worse spots. I saw on your service records that you understand a remarkable number of alien languages. That's pretty rare in a raw recruit, but it should come in handy while we're stranded on a foreign world. There is no way the Republic will be able to get anyone through the Sith blockade to help us. If we're gonna find Bastila and get off this planet, we can't rely on anybody but ourselves. That smack to your head did more damage than I thought. Bastila's a Jedi. She was with the strike team that killed Darth Revan, Malak's Sith Master. Bastila's the key to the whole Republic war effort. The Sith must have found out that she was on the Endar Spire and set an ambush for us in this system. I believe Bastila was on one of the escape pods that crashed down here in Terrace. For the sake of the Republic war effort, we have to try and find her. Bastila is no ordinary Jedi. She has a rare gift the Jedi call battle meditation. Bastila's power can influence entire armies. Through the Force, Bastila can inspire her allies with confidence and make her enemies lose their will to fight. Often that's all it takes to tip the balance in a battle. Of course there are limits to what she can do, but from what I understand of her ability, it requires great concentration and focus to maintain her battle meditation. The attack on the Endar Spire happened so fast, she never had a chance to use her battle meditation. Like us, she barely got out alive. Bastila's gonna need our help. Many of Darth Malak's followers can use the dark side of the Force, and the Sith have already killed more than their share of Jedi in this war. Nobody will be looking for a couple of common soldiers like us, and if we're careful, we can move about the planet without attracting notice, a luxury Bastila won't have. She's gonna have half the Sith fleet looking for her. They know how important she is to the war effort. The whole planet is under quarantine. No ships can land or take off. So if Bastila's gonna escape Terrace, she's gonna need our help, and we'll probably need hers. While you were out, I did some scouting around. There are reports of a couple of escape pods crashing down into the Undercity. It's probably a good place to start. But the Undercity's a dangerous place. We don't want to go there unprepared, and it won't do Bastila any good if we go and get ourselves killed. I'll tell you whatever I can, though I don't know how much help it'll be. Everything I know about Malak is pretty much common knowledge. He escaped the trap that killed Darth Revan, his Sith master. With Revan's death, Malak became the new Dark Lord. It's obvious that Malak's a ruthless tyrant who'll crush anyone who stands in his way, just like Revan was. Experience has shown that the Sith won't stop until the Republic lies in ruins. Malak and his Sith don't respect anything except raw, brutal power. It's hard to imagine how someone who used to be a Jedi could become such a monster. Malak and Revan were once both part of the Jedi Order, but they were young and headstrong, and against the wishes of the Council, they went to battle the Mandalorians on the Outer Rim. Something happened out there. Something corrupted them and drew them over to the dark side. Or maybe there was something rotten inside them all along. I don't know. They formed an army of ex-Republic soldiers and Jedi who'd fallen to the dark side, with Revan at their head, until Revan was killed by Bastila's Jedi strike team. But even that didn't slow the Sith down. Malak just stepped in and assumed Revan's role. He took control of the Sith Armada and resumed the bloody conquest of the Outer Worlds. Well, I hope you're right, but the Republic hasn't been able to stop them so far, even with the support of the Jedi Council. I think Bastila may be the galaxy's last hope. Taris was once a magnificent planet-wide metropolis of towering skyscrapers, but that was a long time ago. The upper city where the rich citizens live is still pretty safe. If it wasn't for the Sith occupation and the planet-wide quarantine, it might not even be a bad place to live. But farther down, things have degenerated. The lower city is nothing but a slum overrun by swoop bike gangs, waging a never-ending war for control. And the undercity is... well, it's even worse. The lowest level of Terrace is a wasteland overrun by rat ghouls, mindless, diseased mutants that attack on sight. I've already entered all this info into your datapad journal. I understand why you want to know more about me. I kind of get the feeling we'll be spending a lot of time together over the next while. But this isn't really the best time for long introductions. We should stay focused on the task at hand. There'll be a time for that later. Good idea. We can use this abandoned apartment as a base. And we can probably get some equipment and supplies here in the upper city. Just remember to keep a low profile. I've heard some grim stories about the Dark Jedi interrogation techniques. They say the Force can do terrible things to a mind. Can wipe away your memories and destroy your very identity. But I figure if we don't do anything stupid, we should be okay. I mean, after all, they're looking for Bastila, not a couple of grunts like us. All right, soldier, let's move out.
Right, you alien scum. Everybody get up against the wall. This is a raid.
Rabodan ni winkis McDonough. Tukning nang kong hun na murira ra bes. Wana kun bes. King ba murira. Tonk king ba non connect.
That's how we Sith deal with smart-mouth aliens. Now the rest of you get up against the wall before I lose my temper again. What's this? Humans hiding out with aliens? They're Republic fugitives! Attack!
Tiska du suki kumpa na bona na kachu. Ag tuin kotu. Topa da bunkwalya gando nago chuchut. Kabachi kuita odonga. Yala mo inkatun. Jiloba mulirani bobo. Wango kumbeska gang ba mamarulira. Kuyami juskuna chitanai. Ina kun ba marulira rachikun. Slimo padona. Rundi hodonga chihonkabi. Jawana bota ayua tahonga chakanki dora. Kachi kuita hodonga. Topa da bunkwalya gando do nago chuchut. Muksha papangpa pola wana chikne. Bamuli slemo poda wanga kun bes mulira rabes. Uba batu konchi. Tong nongbong shang yung yang. Tong patok smakdelia.
All right.
No problem. Got it.
Who are you? What are you doing in here? That's no excuse. You can't just go around barging into people's apartments because you're curious. But at least you're more polite than that pig Holden. Just one of Darvik's men who can't keep his hands to himself. But all he got for his trouble was a nasty scar from my vibroblade. Too bad I'm the one still paying the price. I don't want to talk about it. I'm in enough trouble already. Besides, I don't know if I can trust you. Well, I suppose you seem like an all-right sort. When I cut Holden, it made him back off, but it also embarrassed him in front of his friends. Holden's a spiteful little hut slug. He went and put out a bounty on my head for what I did. That's why I'm hiding out here. I doubt it. Holden is one of Darvik's men. When you work for the local crime lord, the authorities tend to turn a blind eye. I'm afraid this is between me and Holden now. You could try, I guess. He usually hangs out at the cantina in the lower city. It probably won't do any good. Holden's used to getting his own way. That's one of the fringe benefits of being a goon for Darvik. Working for the local crime lord lets you get away with things. Still, I appreciate the offer. I can't help you there. Since this thing with Holden, I've been scared to leave my apartment. I don't know anything about what's going on in the outside world anymore. Goodbye and good luck. I hope you can talk some sense into Holden.
In the meantime, I'm just gonna take that loot.
Tong haitwam jiji jumblumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da bonqualeo gandona chuchut. Kachi chu ita dundonga. Yumalita kuto tun. Chilamulane nindubobo. Wonga kumbis chang ba mulira. Runda di hotonga kun honkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tongking ba nunotek. Tuk nin chatukun mulirabes. Kachikun itahodonga. Iking kuno pamulera chikun. Slimo podona rundi hodunga ku hunkabe. Tong abog sha umninong. Wanga kun bist king balemuraya. Johnny yun tunjiji idadwana. Kavavol pamulji gumana. Achuta, wonga kun bis dolpi kikoyana. Dong patugas maktilia.
Oh, okay.
No problem. Got it.
Pudu, Tunirama na praka donko searcha chupapanki.
Good morning.
Morning.
Oh, and in case I don't
Hey,
see you,
Mr.
good
Gunny,
afternoon,
how you
good evening,
doing?
Good night.
Been a while.
No problem.
Long
Got
while.
it.
How have things been?
No problem. Got it.
Oh, I gotta level up. I just noticed that now. Oh, I need to. You. Alright. I'm gonna save that point. Next feat.
Yes?
All right. Oh yeah, the bounty hunter people.
Davik says you missed your last payment.
Here, I've got 50 credits, a down payment. That should buy me some time, right?
Sorry, you're out of time. Now it's all or nothing. Davik can't have people not paying his debts.
But I don't have that much. How can I give you credits I don't have? No! Help! Somebody help! They're going to kill me!
I know we have to be careful about drawing attention to ourselves, but are we gonna just let them drag this guy off?
Hold on a second. Looks like we got ourselves a witness here.
Power attack. Light side. Alright.
Thank you. I owe you my life. Those bounty hunters are going to take me away and kill me. My wife warned me not to take a loan from Davik. Now I can't pay him back. It's not good to owe a crime lord money. He'll just keep sending more bounty hunters after me till I'm dead.
Yeah, more XP for me.
You already helped me by saving me from those bounty hunters, so unless you have a spare 100 credits to give me so I can pay off Davik, there's nothing else you can do.
I need those credits.
I'm getting out of here before any more of Davik's goons show up.
I don't need the
You
extra
should
light
do the
side
same.
points right now. Money. Medical facility, yeah.
Can't you see I'm busy with my duties? Go talk to Zelka if you need something.
I see from your appearance that you are an off-worlder. Still, you're welcome here. I'll not have it said that Zelka Foreign refused to help somebody just because they weren't a citizen of Terrace. Do you require healing or medical supplies? I can treat almost any injury or ailment right here at the medical facility. Except the rat ghoul disease, of course. The terrible affliction has plagued Terrace for many generations. It is spread by the rat ghouls, horrible monsters that live in the Undercity below Terrace's great skyscrapers. Prolonged exposure to the Undercity breeds the disease, and those infected will eventually mutate into rat ghouls themselves, becoming mindless beasts that feed on the flesh of others. There is no antidote for the disease, though I heard the Republic scientists at the military base here on Terrace were close to perfecting a cure. Then the Sith arrived. They overran the military base, and now they refuse to allow anyone access to the laboratories inside. The Sith are keeping all the serum for the patrols they send into the Undercity. If I could just get my hands on a sample of that serum, the rat ghoul disease could be wiped from the face of Terrace forever. But I don't see how that's going to happen. I don't see how anyone could get their hands on that serum. The military base is crawling with Sith guards. Breaking in there would be a suicide mission. I suppose the Sith patrols in the Undercity might have a sample of the serum on them, if they hadn't already used it because of a rat ghoul infection. But I doubt a patrol would just hand the serum over, and nobody is stupid enough to attack one of the Sith patrols,
Except
even in
me.
the Undercity. Please, don't say that. If the Sith hear you, they might think I'm suggesting you start attacking their patrols. They could shut me down. I only mentioned the serum because you asked. I don't actually expect anyone to get me the serum. Now, is there anything else I can do for you? Of course. Just step over here and I'll show you what I have in stock. My prices are very reasonable. Just what I need to keep this facility operating.
I disagree.
No problem. Got it.
What are you doing? Don't go in there! That door is for employees only! You recognize these soldiers? But how? Unless you're a friend of the Republic. I guess I'd better tell you what's going on. I only hope the Sith don't find out what I've done. Since the space battle overhead, people have been secretly bringing in these Republic soldiers who crash-landed on the planet. I had to take them in. What choice did I have? Their injuries are terrible. Most won't survive. But at least I can make their last days more comfortable. And at least here, they're hidden away from the Sith.
Well, for that you have my thanks. It's good to know that at least some of these men ended up in compassionate hands.
I hate to imagine what the Sith would do if they discovered these soldiers here. But since their initial questioning, the Sith have not returned, so it may be my fears are unfounded. I'm afraid there's nothing more anyone can do for these soldiers. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should return to the front in case anyone comes in needing medical attention.
Only did it for the little bit of XP.
You there. Wait a minute. I need to talk to you about the Rakghoul serum. I've got an offer for you might want to hear. Zelka isn't the only one who wants to get his hands on the Rakghoul serum. Davik Kang will pay you 10 times what Zelka can if you can get the cure. Davik's interested in anything that can turn a profit. He could make a fortune selling the serum to anyone infected with the disease. Not like Zelka, who'll practically give it away.
And then only the rich could afford the cure. Just let the poor suffer, right?
If you find the Rakghoul serum, just take it to Zax in the lower city bounty office. He works for Davik. He'll pay you what that cure is really worth.
Well, I'm not gonna do that. Before I go in there, memory is coming back a little for this game. I'm pretty sure over here is the droid repair shop where I could get the the droid companion. And
Hello there. I haven't seen you in my shop before. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kebla Yurt. Welcome to the Equipment Emporium. You looking to buy some supplies? My shop's the largest one in all of Upper Terrace. Best selection on the planet. Whatever you need, I've got. Well, mostly.
Mostly? What do you mean by that?
The Sith confiscated all my heavy weapons, and they impounded all my ships and swoop bikes. But I've still got a real nice selection, if you're interested. Just so you know, the prices on the items are final. No bargaining here. This isn't a swap meet, okay? I only deal in top-notch stuff.
you could afford it. Droid repair place. Alright, I can't go there yet.
Yes, what's on your mind? Me? Well, I've been a star pilot for the Republic for years. Seen more than my share of wars. I fought in the Mandalorian Wars before all this started. But with all that, I've never experienced anything like the slaughter these Sith animals can unleash. Not even the Mandalorians were that senseless. My homeworld was one of the first planets to fall to Malak's fleet. The Sith bombed it into submission, and there wasn't a damn thing our Republic forces could do to stop them. I'm just a soldier. I go where the fleet admirals tell me to. I follow my orders and I do my duty. It's just... doesn't seem right that doing that means I failed them. I didn't. Yeah, no, that's not what I mean. I mean, I'm sorry, I'm not making much sense, am I? You probably mean well with your questions. I'm just not accustomed to talking about my past very much. At all, actually. I'm more used to taking action, keeping my mind focused on the business at hand. So let's just do that. If you have more questions, ask them later.
But, like, listening to his voice, like, of course, I still remember voice because I played this game many times before. Maybe my 10th playthrough, technically, but first time with this mod. But But I like now that I'm older as well. It's like I feel like I've also heard that same voice in something else, so I am a little curious, but not overly worried about it either. Get myself some more loot.
No problem. Got it.
Please, please don't hurt me. You don't have to kill me. I'll have Davik's money if he just gives me a little more time. Please. I don't want to die. Here, I've got 50 credits on me. That's all I've got. It's yours. Just don't tell Davik where I'm hiding, okay? I'm begging you. You mean you're not here to kill me? But I thought you were one of Davik's bounty hunters. If you're not here to kill me, what do you want? I don't think anyone can help me. I owe Davik money, and I was late with the payment. So he went to Zach's in the bounty office and put a price on my head. I've been hiding here ever since. But sooner or later, someone will find me. Unless I somehow come up with another 200 credits. I'm a dead man. Thank you. You've saved my life. At least until one of Davik's bounty hunters finds me.
Okay, later this whole planet will be destroyed and Davik will be dead and you'll be dead and it'll be great. I mean, no spoilers. Totally.
Just move along. There's nothing to see here. Where did you hide those Sith uniforms? Did you sell them to the Teresian underground? Start talking. I want answers.
She offered to. She enjoyed it out. And really good. And she began Gorufia. And now for the Tufta.
The only thing about the other languages in this, they all speak so dang slow.
You're a little too curious for your own good, civilian. This doesn't concern you.
I know all about Sith interrogations. This isn't going to end well.
I'm getting sick of your lies, you alien scum. We've got your ugly mug and a security tape from the base. Start talking before I splatter your slimy brains all over this room.
Uh-oh. I think the commander's losing his temper. I'm glad I'm out of here. It took me an hour to clean the bloodstains from my uniform after the last interrogation. Who said that? What's going on out there? Just stay out of this if you know what's good for you. What was that? Did I hear you right? Let us kill him? How can you stop us? Time to teach this civilian the penalty for defying the Sith.
Down you go! How'd you like that?
Tufta fandigo kelfa. Oisidan kelfa vadinogan kelfa. Kolo tufti van rebut. Ufta kel klif. Kolo tufti van rebut. Faboyelta. Kuoda. Kelmo tunfu si ni pirongan ti kelfa. Ufta kel klif. Bundas da shelfa. Faboyelta. Bundas. Linda tufta. Kolo tufti van rebut. Ikel ti rimos. Tenfu si poravan. And now for the Tufta. She enjoyed it out. And really good. She offered to. Puhdasta sieltä. Puhtakel please. Hier fahren Riese Rufine annevat. Tuftadan kelfaa. Hoisidan kelfaa. Tudun tuflaa fandibu kelfaa. Hoisidan kelfaa vaan inukan kelfaa. Men now for the tufta. She enjoyed it out. And Rashi good. She
It's okay. I can loot their bodies.
Puhtakel please. Puhdasta sieltä. Vapuilta. Ja puhdas. Linnan tufta. Kolotusti vanhemut. Pitkälti rimot. Tenfusi porovan.
Oh, jeez. Neighbor outside. They're here talking. I'm like, who the hell's talking in my house? No one. People outside.
No problem. Got it.
Don't hurt my family. Look, just take what you want and get out.
Okay. Sure, I wasn't planning to hurt anybody. In there. See? Invisible wall. Yeah, there we go.
What is this planet coming to, huh? Slummy's just walking around the upper city.
Shouldn't you go to the lower says you belong, Slummy?
Oh, this is rich.
Yeah, like he said. These streets are for upper city citizens. You better get out of the way if you know what's good for you.
A drink? Hey! For a slummy, you ain't so bad. Come on, boys. This slummy's buying the next round.
No way, forget it. No more drinks. We're late enough as it is.
Yeah. I guess you're right. Maybe next time, slummy. Come on, fellas, let's go.
Easy XP. This must be the robot.
This elevator is off limits. Only Sith patrols and those with proper authorization are allowed into the lower city. It's obvious from the way you're dressed that you're not one of the Sith patrols, so unless you have the authorization papers, you must move along. Move along.
We're gonna need some kind of disguise if we want to get past this guy.
Oh, I got one uniform. Where is the robot?
Listen to me, people. There is a terrible scourge sweeping up.
Oh, I hear the robot place. Right click.
King Kunshi Kaikachin Awana Wamata. Nishi la chorga kin kun pala witimembo rangthong. Mulira on shaturing ni patoga wanga chonzi tse. Ika krotu hakujije. Watu yama kama wuna henak nek. Kipuna, bona na kichu. Kin ba mulera dwana. Tong kin ba no kudnok nek. Kava numpa kumpialia monokata. Ranga kun bis kin no moruat. Kakin chana guana brakon.
You'd think people would be a little more tolerant of others in this day and age. I guess stupidity and ignorance will never go out of style.
Genchopa chawi tiktok twis yun kun. Watu yama kama wuna henak nek. Bugra shak kunti chiwa chawa. Dong abuk shami no nok. China pala mule. Dong ki ba non tontek. Dun ni chachon kun ne mule brabast. Kin kun shi kakachin awana wamata. Nishi la chorga kin kun pala mona reji. Ching pala niska mule dun ratatigin potranko. Desercha doma wana kondatama. Kuyami jvuk chikchita na patogta. Yafulke gogala jiji. Kawana bora atugawa. Kankido rakun watimi alabola. Kakin cha na guat na bon kon. Wana kumbes chi pala mulak. Tonki pa nagnonek. Tu nikton chun chun. Bona na kachu. Kicha badwang. Wanga kum kiba bu mulera. Kakin chak nawagawa bakon. Donk kiba nukunek. Tanga boksha nagnong. Mucho shakapaka. Yi ki kon no ba muladraki. Tangabu. Tangabu. Ka. We team Hakojiko. Tangabu. Tanga.
And cue the explosion.
Randi chawa. Genchopa chawi tikchok twis yun kun. Watu yama kakin cha na kwat na bon kon. Wanaku. Kipuna na bon. Kuyami ju. Tangabun. Randi.
The evil walks among us.
I don't think this is the way I go, but I'm gonna go there anyway, just cause. I'm fairly confident this is not where I need to go. Has been a very long time.
No problem. Didn't work.
Yeah, that's okay. Back to the other side. Like I definitely needed to go over here to get that XP and the apartments and the Sith armor. But the lower city definitely comes after. Actually, do I get free healing if I talk to that dude? I can't remember if it's free or not. If it is, I may as well.
Welcome back. It will just take me a moment.
Oh yeah. Gotta love free heals. Hell, even if it was like a cheap amount of credits, I'd probably still do it, but either way. Ugh.
Don't bother.
No problem. Didn't work.
Okay.
Don't bother me. I'm here on...
Welcome. Anything? I heard a couple of pods crash down in the Undercity. I bet the crash sites have already been stripped clean by the Sith, though. Unless the swoop gangs or Davix men got there first. Good day to you then.
Just follow the soothing sound of my voice!
Hey, thank you for the follow, Rampage, Wales, and 90. I have to minimize to see the name right now. I have like a little issue I'm still working on, but thank you. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Ready? What?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to my underground lair.
Hello, hello. Oh, come on, memory. Work with me. I don't think I can go past the guy in Sith armor just with one armor. Or do I actually have two? No, I only have one Sith armor. As expected. How are you doing today? Ah, you haven't played the first one? You're missing out a little bit, but overall it's not overly different. Visually speaking, the games are near identical, just of course different story. I wish I could remember where I have to go, because like I know I need to get past that asshole to get the other armor.
If this crazy street preacher keeps on about war and days of reckoning, the Sith just might lock him away.
Hachu apang Tangabu Hatka Chin.
I skip the
Run.
I think when it comes to like the alien dialect, I don't think I'm gonna let it always play out. Just because they speak so slow and can be a bit of a pain.
The evil walks among us. The enemy is here.
Yeah, it's Richard. You
We
can
must
actually,
act now
like
before
I'm running
we're
this on
overrun with the
Steam.
vermin invaders.
And whether you get a hard copy or a Steam copy, it's still worth the relatively cheap price. If they ever have a Star Wars sale, grab it. Because having the digital copy is in some ways, I think, better. Think here. I'm gonna go back to the apartments. I don't think there's something here, but I'm also curious. The dude hiding out. Oh, it's a Steam key, interesting. Go back to the original apartments. Yeah, because I go back to the original apartments and I get an encounter, I think. It's been so long since I played this game. They don't really have real quest indicators that I've noticed anyway. Kind of a downside to this old game. But that's okay. And just basically return to base, and I'll get an encounter along the way. I typically end up going for the light side encounters. They with all the different options in this game, funny enough, I think you actually get a little bit more XP opportunities when you're light side. So if you want a higher level, kind of better off. But it could also just be my opinion. Well, did I miss some remains before?
You cool takum just run. Ta John.
Where do I go, damn it?
Yes, what's on your mind? I guess I did say you could ask me questions later, didn't I? Is this really necessary? No, I don't have a problem with it, really. Go ahead and interrogate me.
Yeah, so I'm definitely gonna stick with the light side, I think, but...
No, I was just joking. Though you do seem to be full of questions. It's rather refreshing, to be honest. Let me ask you something first, though. I've been going through the battle aboard the Endar Spire over and over in my head since we crashed. Some things just don't add up for me. Maybe you could tell me what happened, from your perspective. Neither was I, to tell the truth. I was on board as an advisor for the most part. The battle began so fast it's anyone's guess as to what actually happened. We lost the ship and a lot of good people, and for what? On the hope that the Jedi powers would save us somehow? Not that Bastila had much of an opportunity to act. We didn't choose that battle anyway, it got forced on us. Hell, I'm just as surprised that any of us are alive to talk about it. Come to think of it, it's more than a little surprising that you happen to be here, isn't it? I mean, just what is your position with the Republic fleet anyway? I don't know. Unless you consider that you were a last-minute addition to the crew roster and you just happened to be one of the survivors. You were the only one. Not to mention that Bastila's party was the one who requested your transfer. The Jedi requested numerous things when they came on board. I mean, hell, they practically took over the ship, as far as I could tell. Considering your connection to Bastila and the Jedi, whether you know it or not, your presence here seems a little convenient. I'm probably wrong, and this is probably nothing, I know. I learned a long time ago not to take things at face value, however, and I hate surprises. I expect you're right. I've got no real reason to suspect you of anything. Still, it's better to be safe than sorry, right? Look, it has nothing to do with you personally. I don't trust anyone, and I have my reasons. And no, I'm not going to discuss them, so can we just keep our mind on more important things? All right. You're pretty damn tenacious. You know that? We'll talk about it, but later. Right now, I just want to get going.
Yeah, I'm going the right way, aren't I? Why is that locked? Really?
Welcome to anything I have to. Good day.
I'm gonna just attempt to wear the armor and see what happens. But like...
Hey, what do you think you're doing? You can't go into the... Then you shouldn't be in full uniform if you...
No problem. Didn't work.
Okay, not him. This is definitely the key to getting through somewhere. No matter which door am I going to. Oh, the lower city guard one. An ability we get later, it's like a force speed thing. So helpful. Traveling these long distances.
A plague spreads through our streets.
No, honestly,
This elevator is off limits. Only Sith... It's obvious from the way you're dressed that you're not... If you were supposed to have them, you'd know where to... I'm not here to give you...
Really. No, it just works. I didn't have to do any compatibility, anything. So I could see it potentially having to run in like a compatibility mode. The only issues I had at running the game at the start of the stream here was whatchamacallit?
No problem. Didn't work.
Oh, I think I go in the Sith uniform and like claim the droid or something. Whatchamacallit? Visually, like it's stuck at a different resolution than my monitor was, so I had a little bit of a bug to get that going nicely, but a little trial and error, and I'm good to go. I played Tomb Raider. That was a nightmare. Which Tomb Raider, out of curiosity? I'm assuming a classic one.
Pudu, Tunirama Nap. Ni Bajo. Rundi Icha.
I bug people as a Sith.
You Sith should shut.
Listen to me, people. There is a terrible scourge sweeping our planet. Heed my warning.
Oh, absolutely.
Ooh, hey, look at this.
Careful, don't.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Sorry about this, shitty. Come on, fellas, let's go.
This might have something to do with it. I'm gonna go in this direction and see if I see the drunk people again.
Oh, hello there. Questions? Oh. Of course.
Oh, come on.
Hey, what do you think? Then you shouldn't be in full... Don't bother me.
Seriously? The door wouldn't open like the other 3 times I've been here? Cool.
Don't you just love watching...
What do you want? Have you come here just to bother me, or do you wish to test yourself against the best Pazak player on Taurus? You don't even have your own deck? If you're serious about Pazak...
Hello there, youngster. You interested in buying the Pazak deck of an old man looking to get out of the gambling game? Just 50 credits and I'll sell you all my cards. I'll even throw in a free lesson to boot.
Why not?
It's a great deal, if you can afford it.
Other games you like playing? I do consider myself a variety streamer. I play a few different things. I also do some coding on stream, or development of stream tools and games, such as you might have noticed the Pokemon that spawn on the bottom right. I'm a part of a group of streamers. We call ourselves Beyond Streaming, and we all develop stuff that we give away for free on our Ko-fi page. Such as that Pokemon right there is part of a game we call Pokemon Twitch Purple. You select how many Pokemon you want to have spawn. I currently have it set to the main series total of 898 because the new generation is yet to be released and we don't have all the sprites and such, but we'll add them in later. And as you collect yourself some Pokemon, you can then challenge gym leaders after you got your team of 6 of any region. Collect your badges and try to be the champion of any given region. There's also player versus player battling. So long as the person you're challenging also has 6 Pokemon, you can do that. And I'm working on a different project that I'm nearing releasing. I've been working on just finishing up the instructions for it before I do, which I call screen effects. Basically think of a soundboard, but it's video files. You might even notice on my Twitch Point redemptions, there's some things listed there like emotional damage. Napalm Pop Tart, who I think is still in the chat, also likes playing the Epic Sax guy for fun here and there. And all in all, I have some fun with it. Other games other than classic ones that I'll play. Star Citizen is one I'm going to be bringing back out again, and Napalm did this. Gonna have a little dance.
Damn, son, where'd you park?
That one's always a lot of fun. That effect, it is one of the very long ones, yes. That effect is one of, I have currently 156 options that can be selected through. You can make some of them redeemables in channel points or activate them yourself as the streamer. Toddy, haven't played Star Citizen. I'm on Elite Dangerous. In truth, I'm kind of the reverse. I played lots of Star Citizen, haven't touched Elite Dangerous, though I may have finally got a copy of it in the recent time. Hard to say. But I'll pick up many different games here and there. I'll play some Apex Legends here and there. Another game that I played a lot of, Vampire Survivors is an indie game that I've been playing a bunch of. There's a lot of them. It's the easiest way to put it, to say the least. Yeah, I'll take the Pizzac lesson. I don't remember how this game works. Before each Pizzac match, you must select 10 cards to form your side deck. Okay. I already way through Pokemon. Yeah, I was playing Legends Arceus recently. I haven't finished it yet. I was late into the game, so to speak. A hand card. Turn. I haven't finished it because yeah, a lot of oh, when's the set and tutorial? That's great. I'm just only did it for the easy thingy. Okay, what's next?
Hi there.
Arena.
I haven't seen you around before. Of course, they don't give us Sith officers from the military base much time off. I'm off duty right now, so I'm not in uniform. My name is Sana, junior officer, first class with the Sith Occupation Force. I'm actually a little surprised you're talking to me at all. Most of the people here on Taris can't stand us Sith. It can make this job pretty lonely. That's true, but people don't appreciate what we've done for them. We could have slapped a curfew on this whole planet, but we didn't. You know, it's like everyone on this backwater planet is in a permanent bad mood. Don't they know we have to make the best of things?
You do and do not on to that one. That is, in a way, a misconception, but there is some truth to it. So, initially, you buy your starter pack, which is, yes, buying an initial ship and access to the game. But much like any game's initial purchase price, it's not a big deal. And if you were, of the two options that you're given, I highly recommend the Mustang, just throwing that out there if you end up deciding. From there, you have access to the game. You can go into the verse, you can start doing things. Now that starter ship, of course, it's a basic ship. It can only get you so far and so on, and you do want a better one later. You can start earning in-game currency by doing different things like combat missions, courier missions Mustang has very limited cargo space, so I don't think you can do courier off the bat, but point is, you can start earning in-game currency, and once you earned up enough of it, you can buy a different ship in-game, and you have that ship. It's yours. The upside is, even though it's still in beta, it's alpha actually, it's considered alpha, they don't do a lot of server wipes currently. I think we've gone like 10 big patches without a wipe, so your progress is still being saved and so on. Of course, once the game is eventually finished, probably another 5-10 years from now, because it's been a long development cycle, things will be reset for like the official release of the game, but until then, you're fine. You can buy any ship in the game that is available for real money. You can buy with in-game currency. It's just, of course, it's like you could almost, I wouldn't call it so much pay to win when you're spending real money to buy the shits, because yeah, you're paying to be able to do more and earn money in game faster, sure. Like I own 3 different ships in the game, which total value probably sits at like $400 or $500 that I've over time though. I didn't just buy them all at once. The other thing that they have for those that do choose to purchase games with real money, or ships with real money, like I think like the starter pack is, I think, $30. I'm throwing out a number, it could be off. Now if I wanted that initial ship that's worth $30, if I want to upgrade to another ship that's $50, I can essentially sell that $30 ship, pay an extra $20, and get a $50 ship. And then once again, I could, if I want, say, a $70 value ship, I can sell my $50 ship and use that $50 credit, spend another 30 or 20 or whatever the heck the cost is, and get the next one up. And that's how I've gotten the ships that I have. I've like started with one, I upgraded it by trading it in for cash value and putting that towards another. And again, you don't have to do that. I chose to because I played a lot of the game. Though technically I actually haven't played it in quite some time right now. I'm going to be getting back into it soon now that I've upgraded my video card. I at least recently patched my game and I'm looking at it again. I'm going to get back into it. I'm also going to be coding something for it. I was developing a companion tool that was for voice controls in the game because there's a lot of hotkeys in that game. Absurd amount of hotkeys, and trying to press all of them on the keyboard, huge pain in the butt. But doing a voice command to do some of the more obscure controls was beneficial, and I used a program called VoiceBot and created a very in-depth profile to start. But I'm now going to be looking into Unity programming soon, learning it a bit, like kind of learn as I go and see if I can develop from scratch a voice control program with it. Not sure if it's going to be totally possible yet, but it's kind of like something I think I want to do later this year. We'll see how things go.
Exactly, it's all about attitude. I didn't ask to be assigned to this backwater planet, but I try to make the best of it. It's pretty easy to get depressed on an assignment like this, but we do what we can to keep our spirits up.
Yeah, a lot of people, you need to, like... So, certain ones, absolutely. It really depends on what ship you want. Like, much like with the real money ones, there's cheap ships, and there's absurdly expensive ships. Like, I have a ship that's initial cost is like $300 like $300 US. If you're going for in-game currency, like, I'd have to look it up, but let's just say that one of the cheaper options is, say, 50k, so 50,000. But that's not necessarily hard to earn, because you do a mission and you get, say, like 1,000 and change in-game currency. You know, do 50 missions, you got yourself a new ship. Right? Like, it can add up quickly. Of course, like, that's keeping the numbers very simple for math purposes, but it's not impossible to do. And then once you get, like, that first stepping stone ship, it will allow you to do more missions. Like, the first ship I recommend people upgrading to from a starter is the Avenger Titan. It's a all-rounder kind of ship. It's got a small cargo space. It's good in combat. It's agile. So you can do courier missions and combat missions. Initially with the starter ship, you're basically only doing combat missions. Once you get your Avenger Titan, you can do courier missions, and that's more lucrative because, like, you buy a product on one planet, you travel to another planet where it sells higher, and you make a profit that way, and you're going to make money faster, and then you can get another upgrade to your ship, essentially. It is totally possible. And yeah, grinding is going to be a thing no matter what, but as you upgrade your ship, the grinding gets easier. There's a mining mechanic. If you like, I have a mining ship, and I'll hop out there, I'll mine some materials and sell them for high profit, and it's great. You can also join up with other people. Like, I'm a part of an organization game called Self-Made, and we have a lot of people that have spent money, obviously, on ships, but, like, they'll hop in. There's something... Prospector's the main miner, and then the next... There's, like, a 3-person mining ship. I'm forgetting the name of it, but we'll crew it up. We'll get, like, this 4 people in there. So like the pilot and 3 mining laser gunners. I don't know what to call that on that. Mining laser operator, that's the word. And we'll mine materials at a faster rate, and when we sell them, we'll split the profit. And like we'll give it to everyone that helped out. So you could totally join up on a crew, some other people on a larger ship, and divvy up earnings. So you can do any of the content from day one if you can find people to join and work with. Initially, that was hard to do because in the earlier patches there was no way to send somebody money in the game. So like there was no player versus player trading. But of course we're all like, hey, come on, like you have multi-crew ships and we're doing multi-crew tasks, but only the owner of the ship is getting like rewards for it. That's not really fair. So of course they made sure to get player to player trading enabled as soon as possible. And now that we have it, it's like, yeah, cool. I'll join the crew of this big ship over here, and we'll do some missions, and I get some money for it. Thanks for that. There's definitely quite a community to it. It is a game that has had a lot of really similar to the main drill. Start hard, and when you do a bit of engineering. Yeah, absolutely. And they're making the game overly complex. Their creator of Star Citizen, Chris Roberts, he has a very big picture idea for what he wants to do. And because of that, it's also making the development time super long. It's gotten some criticism over the years, like, oh, it's a waste of money. You know, they're always going to stay in development. So, of course they are. The main argument I have for why people shouldn't just dismiss the game entirely and not really think about it is, yes, it is taking forever to develop, but that's because we are a part of the entire development cycle. We knew about it from the inception on Kickstarter all the way to now, and it's been, I don't know, 7 years or something at this point. I'd have to double check. I could be exaggerating slightly. But we've known about it since day one, from the conceptualized idea to the current state it's in. And it's been playable for a lot of that time, just considered to be alpha because they're constantly adding stuff to the game, and it's not very big yet. They're just doing bit by bit. Whereas some AAA game, well, the one I'm playing right here, Knights of the Old Republic, for example, not only is BioWare a massive company that has probably 1,000 employees that coded this game, but we probably didn't even know it was being made until, say, 10 years into its development cycle. And maybe 10 years is a bit of an exaggeration, but the point is, with this game, a AAA game, you don't even hear about it till it's mostly complete. Whereas that game, we heard about it before it was even started. I would play it, but I need a new graphics card. Yeah, that happens. And I heard about that too. Like, I think of No Man's Sky is another great example of a game that super ambitious. That one released supposed to be complete, and there were some lies about how it would work, but they've stuck with it, and it's gotten better over the years.
That's true. It's nice to meet someone who understands what I'm going through. It's good to talk about this stuff. It gets pretty lonely up at the military base.
Yeah,
I have to get going soon. I've got a ship at the military base, but some of us junior Sith officers are having a party tonight to blow off some steam. I'd really like to see you again. Why don't you drop by the party? I'll show you where it is on your map. Don't be late. We're starting right after our shift's end. Most of us won't even be going back to the base to lock up our uniforms. I look forward to seeing you there.
No hard feelings, my good man, but I can't really talk with you right now. It's difficult enough to draw the interest of the ladies in this establishment as it is. Surely you understand what I'm talking about. I'd guess you've experienced many lonely evenings, something I'm hoping to avoid tonight.
Where did you get those clothes? A trash compactor in the lower city? And where are those drinks we ordered?
Careful what you say. I get the feeling this spoiled brat could cause us more trouble than she's worth.
Why is the help here so incompetent? One word from Daddy and I could get you fired. That's better. Now, hurry up with our order.
And here are your drinks, Miss Lavin. I apologize for the delay.
I can't believe we couldn't get arena tickets for this match. Now we'll have to watch the duel on the view screen.
Who cares? It's Duncan and Gerlon fighting. It's not like we're gonna miss anything good.
Shh, they're about to start, so quit complaining and just watch the view screen.
Ladies and gentlemen,
That's fair.
I draw
I
your
have a
attention
similar
to the
issue.
dueling ring. Here, two combatants will
I think I got
battle
like
for your
400
viewing
some
and
odd
gambling
games in my Steam,
enjoyment.
and I've maybe
Now,
played
I hope
60
all
of them.
you'll better down because we're ready to roll. In this corner,
because of
I
Humble
give
Bundle.
you Gerlon Two Fingers. And over here, looking to climb the ranks yet again, is the ever-persistent Deadeye Duncan.
Gotta get my easy XP.
And to nobody's great surprise, Deadeye is down again. Don't worry, folks. He's just unconscious. As usual, our medics will have him up and about in a bit. Well, that was quick, wasn't it? So I give you the winner, Gerlon Two Fingers.
Oscar,
You want to do that for the XP after, but I appreciate that. It is a game that I eventually 100% plan to get into, but much like every other game out there, you know? Can't remember, are all those duels always one-on-one? Yeah, you know, I'm just gonna do it. Whatever.
Talk to Ajor. He's in charge here.
Tutsang yon turun chiuita. Kava dumpa kurpi ja mokapata. Chistonga buksha unnenong. Kava volpa muisli. Gumanabak mulira. Shuni.
Vibroblades and blasters, and nobody ever dies. How come I get the feeling you're trying to take us for a ride?
Chioka con mulira. Quien conjo pesha. Nova muliraji. Johnny yon torang chi. Aitatia. Pula una chimek. Bamulera flimboang akubisking. Tomba toras mati.
New blood.
Awanavota. Tomba toras matilia. Ashuta. Kipuna. Bona nakacho. Kimba muliratwa.
This is for the best. We could use those credits from these duels, but using your real name is too risky. The Sith might have come across a crew manifest back on the Endor Spire.
I'm ready for a duel, but just before that, it is now time that I can get myself something to eat. Actually, let's think of it. I might have to wrap it up soon anyway. I'm going to be continuing later tonight. It's now noon, my time. I don't really feel like listening to the Jabba the Hutt speech. I know it's not actually Jabba, but that species that I forget. This is just going to be like a short stream. My normal scheduled stream would be tonight at 11:30 p.m. I usually go Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays at 11:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And it's noon now, and I just did a kind of unscheduled
Ladies
for fun.
and gentlemen, draw your eyes to the center ring. We have a very special presentation in store for you. You've seen him lose night after night after night, but this time he's after fresh meat. In this corner, I give you Deadeye Duncan. And in the other corner, a relative newcomer to the Taris dueling scene, emerging from the shadows with no history, no past, and no name, the mysterious stranger. It's over! The fight is over! The mysterious stranger has won! But
Here in
really,
UK time?
are
Fair
any of
enough.
us surprised? Deadeye losing isn't news. You have to do better than that to impress us, stranger.
I remember correctly, it's a 6-hour difference, possibly. I can't remember if it's ahead or behind. 100 credits. Alright. Fought well, blah blah blah. Ready for a duel. Let's do it.
Ladies and gentlemen, draw your eyes to the center ring. We have a very special presentation.
You don't even
in
know.
store
Fair enough. Well, what
for
time
you.
is it for you right
In
now?
this corner, one of the greats, a man so tough, even a disfiguring injury couldn't end his career. I give you Gerlon Two Fingers. And in the other corner, a relative newcomer to the Taris dueling scene, emerging from the shadows with no history, no past, and no name, the mysterious stranger!
4:59 p.m. So you're 5 hours ahead of me. That's what that means. So that would actually mean that when I start my stream tonight, you'll probably be sleeping. But depending on how long I go, maybe you'd wake up and see me live. Because I'd be streaming essentially at, if I'm on time, at like 4:30 in the morning for you. I usually go for at least 2 or 3 hours, so it depends on when you usually get up in the morning.
Over! The mysterious stranger has won! Gerlon losing to a rookie. Is this a sign that his injuries have finally caught up with him? Or is the mysterious stranger for real? Only time will tell.
Where's the medical?
Talk to Ajor. He's in charge here.
First things first, we're just gonna do a Save game. Ah, fair enough. Get up 5 a.m. to walk dogs and get ready for work. Cool. So you'd be getting up a little bit after I'd start, on average. But you got things to do. I guess more likely to possibly be around when I do these unscheduled early time streams. If you ever want to stop by again, that is. Not saying you have to. Live playthrough.
Ladies, over in this corner, a woman with steel on her bones and ice water in her veins.
Fair enough,
She's
fair enough.
cold and quick as death itself. You know her. You love her. Ice. And in the other corner, a rising star taking that first step into the big leagues. I give you the mysterious stranger.
Got me.
The stranger is down. The mysterious stranger is down. Ice wins. Once again, the Queen of Bean has dispatched her opponent in the ring. Hard luck, stranger, but Ice is tough. She never goes down easy.
What? Silly as this might seem, I really don't want to have that loss. Don't get experience for it. I need to level up before I continue these fights. Then that makes sense. That makes sense. Can be a lot. Go get the quick healing. Free healing, that is. I don't want to have wasted those med packs for nothing. And I'm gonna go to that party where I'll steal the other uniform.
Welcome back. It will just take me a moment.
Yeah. Pretty sure it's these apartments I go to. Unless I'm totally wrong, but... Yeah, I'm totally wrong. The hideout apartments, probably not the apartments.
Hey, you made it. I was beginning to wonder if you were going to show. The party's in full swing. Come on in. You have to try this Teresian ale. It's fantastic. We should have conquered this planet ages ago.
Careful, Sana. That wine's got quite the kick. A couple more bottles and we'll all be passed out on the floor.
Who cares? We're not on duty tomorrow. Let's live a little. Come on, drink up.
Yeah, that makes sense. Thank you kindly. All right.
Yes?
A plague spreads through our streets. We cannot sit on.
What?
Karatumpa kunpa yiya mokapata. Onanay kachu. Kin kuno ba mulirachi kun. Tong na bunshan yunyan. Kababol pa mulji kamana.
Ichuta. Yun patisa. Hinba ni chalora kun.
Oh!
Kipuna. Kavatumpa kulpa yiya mokapata. Chiyoka kutumpa kulpa yiya.
Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chunamuri ra.
That's nice.
Ci gratullo da tak do.
Greetings, stranger. If you're... Go away.
Chiscanichu. Hinba muli radwanaji.
Kipuna. Kavatumpa kulpa yiya mokapata.
One.
Oscar. Chiscanichu. Tahupa botenya go gigi piti.
Kipuna. Kavatumpa kupalea mukabata. Jiyoka kutumpa kupelea.
Two.
Chiyokaku. Kinba muli rabwanaji. Kuyami juski chika nai. Uba baska dwana chichopa muska. Jiska da soki kupa bona na chachu.
Tune pudu. Rananu prata donko shirkasha. Chum apike.
3.
No! No!
Go away. Smart.
Huh? What? Oh, I don't normally go for these alien girls, but I've had some bad experiences with my own species lately. Maybe it's time for a change. Know what I mean? You're here about that? I guess Zax must have mentioned me to you at the bounty office. Fair enough. I don't care who takes her out. Just so long as the job gets done. I can't let her get away with what she did. That wench tried to cut me with her vibro blade. Because she's crazy. She started screaming that I was making advances, and the next thing I know, she's coming at me with a knife.
Yeah, right. Sounds to me like she was defending herself.
I admit I was drunk. Maybe I got a little fresh. But it was no big deal. She didn't have to cut me. What? I can't do that. Think how it would look. I work for Davik. I've got a certain reputation to uphold. I can't let her get away with this. There has to be payback. Although, I do feel a little guilty about all this. Dia's a good-looking gal. It'd be a shame to kill her. Tell you what, I'll take 200 credits in exchange for lifting the bounty. If I let her get away with it, I'll look even worse. She's got to pay, either with her life or 200 credits to buy my forgiveness. You're threatening me? I work for Davik Kang. If you kill me, you'll be signing your own death warrant. Do us both a favor and don't waste my time with stupid threats.
My own credits, but...
Don't worry. I'll stick to my end of the bargain. I'll go tell Zax right now that the bounty is off the table.
I told you to leave me alone. So give me some space, Bug-Eye. Your breath smells like Bantha Poodoo.
Kuyami juski chika nai. Tong patoga smaktilia. Tabis yubong kuki pankpa. Tong itwamaji human ak ikatune.
Who you calling little girl, Chuba Face?
Ubabatu conchi. Jiskadasoki kupa bona na chachu.
Just a sec, boys. Sawbar, a little help here? I need you to rip the legs off some insects. Quit complaining. You can finish eating later. Besides, you need the exercise, so get over here.
Chiyokaku! Kinba muli rabwanaji. Kuyami juski chika nai. Ubabaska dwana chichopa muska. Jiskadasoki kupa bona na chachu.
You got a problem with me? Then you got a problem with Big Z. So unless you want to take on my furry friend, I suggest you greenies hop on out of here.
Chubasa! Kinba muli rabwanaji. Kaba volpa murji gumaya.
Lucky indeed.
Say, I don't recognize you, and I know pretty much everyone in the lower city. You must be new down here. I guess that makes me and Big Z your official welcoming committee. It's not that strange. Most aliens can speak basic, they just prefer to use their own language. But I grew up here on Terra, so I just sort of got used to speaking the native tongue.
You showed a lot of guts dealing with those Vulkars, kid. You got a name?
My name's Mission Veo, and this big Wookiee is my best friend Zalbar. I'd offer to give you a tour, but the streets down here aren't safe. But if there's anything else you need... Well, you came to the right person. If you want info on Lower Terrace, I'm the one to talk to. Davik, the Lower City gangs. I even got the scoop on that bounty hunter, Calo Nord. Davik's part of the Intergalactic Crime Syndicate, but I guess everyone knows that. But I hear he's got a new ship for his smuggling operations, the Ebon Hawk. I don't know much about space travel, but I hear that ship's fast enough to break the Sith blockade. Of course, this is all just secondhand rumor.
Where would he keep it, do you know?
If Davik does have a ship, he's got it locked up in his estate. Nobody gets in there, except the people working for Davik and the Exchange. There's only two gangs worth worrying about here in the Lower City. The Black Vulkars and the Hidden Becks. Sometimes Zalbar and I hang out at the Beck base. The Becks are led by Gadden Thek. He's a good guy. Lost his sight in a swoop bike accident a few years ago, but even blind, he's a great leader. Not like that traitor Brezhik. Before he took over the Vulkars, he was a Hidden Beck. Gadden considered that ungrateful space slug his adopted son. Calo Nord's one of the most famous bounty hunters in the galaxy. He's killed more people than the Iridian Plague. I've seen him kill people just for trying to talk to him. He hangs around Zach's bounty office, but I don't think he's looking for work there. All the postings there are small time, way beneath a bounty hunter of his caliber. I figure Calo's been hired by Davik to do a special job for the Exchange. I'd wager 1,000 credits that as soon as the quarantine ends, he'll be getting off this rock. You going? Yeah, this dive is pretty boring. No action around here. Come on, Big Z, let's go. Can't you think about something besides your stomach for 5 minutes? Come on. We'll go see if there's anything good to eat at the Beck base.
Easy XP.
Uchua Penki, Tongi Tuamaji. Ki Mulira Kun King. Ciao Baso. Topa na Oto Bokasa, Pampa Ki Mulira. Kimba no Kunik Dorcha. Patoga yak fuli kokala Gigi. Tingkuin koka. Smilia. Tingkuin koka. Pato. Kaki.
Kipuna kachichun. Chiyoka kolmolera. Kachichun naifa odunga. Taukum justak chibeduanani.
I can't see anything wrong with getting rid of people like that, as long as we don't end up on the list of their victims. Okay, I don't know about Davik's special contracts. Justice is one thing, but doing a crime lord's dirty work...
Rundi haudongato. Kachicho naifa haudonga. Kipuna. Montun. Tuchika. Run.
What do you want now? Fine.
Okay. Oh, I'm gonna save right here. Right back. I might be ending it, but moment, I'm just gonna grab something. Sorry about that. I had to grab myself something to eat.
Hey, you can't just walk in here. This is the hidden back base. How do I know you're not a Vulkar spy sent to kill Gadon Thek? A lot of people want to go inside and speak to Gadon. He's a hero of the common folk. But the days of the Hidden Beck's open-door policy are gone. Between the Sith conquest and the Vulkar gang war, Gadon has more enemies than he used to. We're being careful about who we let in now. Well, we do need all the help we can get. And you don't look like you're with the Vulkars or the Sith. Besides, it's not like you can do anything to harm Gadon in the heart of his own base. Not with Zerdra watching his back. Go in and speak to Gadon if you want. Just remember to be on your best behavior. The Hidden Becks are watching you.
Hold it right there. Who are you, and what is your business with Gadon?
Calm down, Zerdra. Nobody's going to try anything here in the middle of our own base. It would be a suicide mission.
You're too trusting, Gadon. Brezhik and his Vulkars want you dead. Anyone we don't know is a potential threat, and it's my job to make sure you're safe.
Do you want us to start attacking strangers on sight, Zerdra? Like the Vulkars do? I will never let it come to that. Now step aside and let them pass.
As you wish. You can speak to Gadon if you want, but I've got my eye on you. You try anything and you'll be vaporized before you can say Vulkar spy.
You'll have to forgive Zerdra. Ever since Brezhik and the Vulkars began this war against us, she's been a little overzealous in her security duties. The problems with the Sith haven't helped things. Zerdra seems to forget that I know how to look after myself. Now, how can I help you? The escape pods? You know, I heard the Sith have been asking around the upper city about them as well. But you don't look like you're with the Sith.
They might be spies, Gadon. They might be working for the Sith.
Calm down, Zerdra. If the Sith thought we knew anything useful, they'd have a battalion of troops kicking down our door. No, I think this off-worlder has his own agenda. I suppose I could tell you what I know. It's not like it could do any harm to me or my gang. But it might cause problems for the Vulkars, and that's okay in my book. The Vulkars stripped those pods clean within hours after they landed. It's too bad we didn't get there first, considering what my spies reported the Vulkars found. A female Republic officer named Bastila survived the crash. We Becks don't believe in intergalactic slavery, but the Vulkars aren't so picky. They took her prisoner. Normally, the Vulkars would take a captured slave and sell them for a nice profit to Davik, or an off-world slaver. But a Republic officer is no ordinary catch.
I still think Bastila's just a Republic officer. That could work to our advantage. Maybe she'll even figure out a way to escape from the Vulkar base on her own.
She's too valuable to leave with the Vulkar scum at the base. Brezhik's probably got your Republic friend hidden away somewhere safe until the big swoop race. You'll never find her. I'm afraid your friend has become a pawn in Brejik's game to take over the lower city. He's offered her up as the Vulkar's share of the prize in the annual Swoop Gang race. By putting up such a valuable prize, Brejik hopes to win the loyalty of some of the smaller gangs. Their numbers will allow him to finally destroy me and my followers.
So how do you propose we go about rescuing Bastila then? Well, we can't fight all the gangs.
The only hope you have of rescuing Bastila is to somehow win the big season opener of the Swoop race. I might be able to help you with this, if you'd be willing to help us. We both have something to gain here, and much to lose. The Swoop race is for the lower city gangs only. I could sponsor you as a rider for the Hiddenbecks this year. If you win the race, you'll win your friend's freedom. But first, you have to do something for me. My mechanics have developed an accelerator for a swoop engine. A bike with the accelerator installed can beat any other swoop out there. But the Vulkars stole the prototype from us. They plan to use it to guarantee a victory in this year's swoop race. I need you to break into their base and steal it back. Getting into the Vulkar base won't be easy. The front doors are locked tight. But I know someone who might be able to get you in the back way. Mission Vale.
Mission? Gaddon, you can't be serious. She's just a kid. How is she supposed to help them with this?
Mission's explored every step of every back alley in the lower city. Plus, she knows the undercity sewers better than anyone. If anyone can get inside the Vulkar base, it's her. She and her Wookiee friend Zalbar are always looking to stir up a little excitement. They like to go exploring in the Undercity, despite the dangers. Your best bet is to look for her in the Undercity, but you'll need some way past the Sith guard post at the elevator. A simple disguise might have worked on the Upper City guard, but the security down here is much tougher. You'll need the proper papers to get past him. Luckily, my gang ambushed one of the Sith patrols headed down to the Undercity. They never made it, and their security papers fell into my hands. Since we're working together now, I suppose I could give them to you in exchange for your uniforms. With the security papers, you won't need a disguise anyway. Good choice. Thanks for the uniforms. You won't need them with these security papers anyway. Now, is there anything else I can do for you? I suggest you hurry. The swoop race is coming up, and we want you to have time to practice before the race.
You guys are behind with your payments. What do you think just because you're in some gang, you don't have to give Davik his cut?
Kavatumpa kunpa yiyamoka paata. Bonanay kachu. Yinkin kunoba mulirachi kun. Tong na bunsha nyunyang. Kavavol mulji kamana. Runda di hotonga.
Ah, so you want to play this the hard way. Okay.
Tuni pudu. Rana no prata dungno sercha. Ichua penki.
Watana wamamulira. Kenchunju pashak. No bule muli raji. Jonitun turji chiwi itado. Bola una diche.
I knew you boys would see reason. Now get out of here.
Too bad.
I was looking forward to cracking some heads.
Maybe next time, Candrus. I better get this over to Davik. I'll call you if anyone else gets behind on their payments.
Those Vulkars are dumber than a Coruscant granite slug. They actually think being in that pathetic little gang of theirs makes them important. Gadon keeps his hidden Becks in line, but Brezhik's getting dreams of grandeur. If Davik's smart, he'll slap that young punk back down. I'm someone you don't want to get on the bad side of. And I'm not one for small talk. I don't have time to stick around here anyway. Davik's got me working on a special assignment.
How'd you like that? How'd you like that?
Hold on there, civilian. Only those with official Sith business are allowed into the Undercity. Unless you've got the proper security papers, you... Let me see. The Undercity is crawling with mutants. Rat ghouls, they call them. If you see anything moving down there, shoot first and ask questions later.
Warren. That's true. Feel a little bothered by the fact that I don't. Whatever. Apartments.
Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chuna muri ra. Tangi wama jikona. Tonki pa nonku nek abog. Chiyokaku. Kinba muli ra dwanaji. Kuyami juski chika nai. Uba baska dwana chichopa muska. Jiska da soki kupa bona na chachu.
There's a bounty on your little green heads. I'm here to collect.
Just cronky do patslimo. Chi itakanki chana kilikon. Kinba muli ra dwanaji. Kinba noku nikset abog.
That's the plan.
Where'd the guy go?
Here.
No problem. Got it.
Stop right there, or I'll give you a blaster shot right between the eyes. Now, what are you doing here? No, I'm the one with the blaster pointed at you. I get to ask the questions. What are you doing here? Well, go explore somewhere else. There's nothing interesting for you here. I gave you a chance to get... Now you'll see what...
Here. Ah! Here. Ah! Ah!
Ah!
Oh. Aw. Aw. He's strong. Oh, I'm all the way back that way. That's annoying. Oh well.
You guys are behind. Ah, so you want to play this the hard way? Okay.
That text goes that twice.
Too bad. Those Vulcans.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to my underground
Hey, how's it
lair.
going?
I'm so I don't have.
Died like a silly person, so. Not too bad. Not gonna be going for too much longer, but I'm just doing a little unscheduled fun stream.
Here's a...
Yeah, just in this area and died a little too easily. Very awesome, very awesome. I'm gonna kill all the guys in the hallway before I start opening doors, and then I'm gonna save. That'd be the smart thing to do.
You asked for this.
Also, I just realized. Knew I had a combat suit for you too. Okay, minor fragmine. Ah, nailed him.
Uh-huh.
Either of us have the freaking,
What?
demolitions? That's not helpful. Oh, rat. I love the switch to them just running away. Okay.
No problem. Got it.
Oh, how'd you like that?
I do the smart thing. Add on.
Stop right there. Well, I gave.
That's bugging you again?
Let's go!
Nailed it.
Yes?
Level up. I think my puppy is go out. So I am definitely going to have to pause. In a moment. So the music back on. And I will be back shortly after I take my dog out for a quick pee. It won't be long.
You don't know these streets like we do. 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 Like we do.
Alrighty, I am back. Ooh, black screen. There we go. I'm gonna have to take down that person.
Here! Oh. Down you go! Here! Oh. Here! 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 Oh.
Sure.
Okay.
I cannot render assistance, citizen. Move along.
Back to that.
Oh! How'd you like that? Oh.
puna! Kavatompa ku palia mukabata!
Will I?
How'd you like that?
All right. Happy, I'd like for you to stop whining. What do you? Oh, it's the cats. Oliver, leave him alone. Back there later when I got the droid.
Yes, what's on your mind? You do? Well, fair enough. What do you want to discuss? I knew you wouldn't understand where I was coming from. Let me try and explain. You got the skills of an elite commando, and you saved my butt more than once. Between that and your facility with languages, I'm lucky you're here. But that doesn't mean that I'm gonna stop watching you being wary. I'm just not built that way. Period. You haven't done anything yet, but there's no guarantee that you won't do anything in the future. I've been betrayed before by people, and well, it won't happen again. I don't know that you'll betray me, but there are no guarantees. Not for you, not for me. You don't have to take it personally. Well, you can stop wondering. I'm not. No, I don't want to talk about it. What I want is to save the galaxy, if that's even possible. Why is whether or not I trust you or anyone so damned important to you? Why do you even care? We don't have time for this, so can we please just drop it for now? Can we pick it up later if you really must? I want to get underway.
I backtrack to go get a free. Well, then I'm tempted to buy his overpriced crud, but... I'm also not.
Welcome to anything good.
This elevator is... It's up. Well, why didn't you say? Just be careful.
Down you go!
Hey, how long am I gonna stay stunned for?
How'd you like that? Down you go! How'd you like that?
What? What?
How'd you like that?
Yes?
cat. Come on. Oliver, get. What do you need more?
No problem. Got it.
Kipuna! Kavatumpa. Chibedwana ni bobo. Tonghai tuam jiji yumalith pa ang inkotu. Takum justak miki grabal mogo. Kachi chu ay donga. Tulpada bonk mo. Kachi chu ay donga. Inkin kuno ba mulira chinkun. Slima podonna. We itha nadana itya. What a... Takum justak miki grabal mogo. Kachi chu ay donga. Tulpada bong. We itha nadana itya. Kuntit. Takum justak miki grabal mogo. Kachi chu ay donga. Tulpada bong. Mana tota. Aku jigratuk pola. Jishok jonatong. Jung king no una pangpa mulir. Watawama mulira. King kunjo peshak. No ba mulira ji. Joni yun turung. Tonghai tuam jiji yumalith pa ang inkotu. Tolbada.
Just grunky to patslimo. Chi.
Oh, that's so
Kawana bota ayuat, tagwa tanki bora. Topa da bunk la boda ni winkis makdoma. Tuk ning nang kong hun na muri ra ra bes.
Definitely want to do that.
What?
I'm gonna just look it up quick. Oh. Body armor. Oh yeah.
Sure. No.
What?
What?
Happy. I said no. Excellent. Ah, this dog. I swear. Oh dear. I'm sorry. I sneezed. Oh. Ah, tasty. Ugh. Alright. Ah, frack it. Do it. Lots of XP. I would activate the thing. With no one left to fight. You know what? I kind of want to go back to the hideout again. Not just to heal, but workbench. Thought it did. And it hit base. Got a scope. Yeah. I knew it was worth doing that. Um... What's her name? I have to tell her that I called off the bounty. Easy XP.
You're back. Did you... He called the... Wait a minute, I know. I don't have many credits, but there is something I can give you. It's a family heirloom. It's not much, but it's something. I can never truly repay...
Melee guy needs better armor. What the hell?
You tackle.
Happy enough for whining.
She appeared to. She enjoyed it out. And really good. And she...
Get out of here, you goggle-eyed freak! You're too ugly for the upper city.
Yeah, go back to where you came from. We don't want your kind up here. Why do you care what happens to some scummy alien? He's just a freak.
Yeah, he isn't even supposed to be in the upper city. Come on, let's go. I don't want to listen to this alien lover anymore.
Easy XP. Gotta take those easy XP opportunities.
Yes, what's on your mind? Oh, you want to argue some more, is that it? So I've seen. If I were Malik, I'd be a bit nervous to have you on my tail. I just don't trust easily. And for good reasons, which are my own. Damn it. I suppose I won't get any rest until I talk, will I? You want to know why I don't trust anyone? Fine. Here goes. 5 years ago, the Jedi had just finished the war with the Mandalorians. Revan and Malik were heroes. I was damn proud to have served in their fleet. It was completely unexpected when they turned on us, invading the Republic while we were still weak. Nobody knew what to think, least of all me. Our heroes had become brutal, conquering Sith, and we were all but helpless before them. I mean, think about it. If you can't even trust the best of the Jedi, who can you trust? It's not that, that's not what I mean. There were others, good, solid, trusted men who joined them. Malik and Revan and the Sith deserve to die for what they've done, but the ones who fled the Republic and joined them are even worse. The dark side has nothing to do with why they joined with the Sith. They deserve no mercy. I know, and I should apologize to you. I've become so accustomed to expecting the worst in others, and you've done nothing to deserve that. It's just... no, never mind. Let's just continue with what we were doing. I'd rather not talk about it.
God damn it. I got turned around by the conversation. What silliness.
Go in and speak to...
on there, civilian. Only those with official Sith business are allowed into the Undercity. Unless you've got the proper security papers, you better just turn around and go back the way you came. Let me see. Yeah, these look to be in order. Okay, you can go down if you want. Can't say I envy you, though. The Undercity is crawling with mutants. Rat ghouls, they call them. If you see anything moving down there, shoot first and ask questions later.
You there, Upworlder! Anyone use...
Yeah, this is our elevator. If you use it, you gotta give us something.
I don't believe this planet. Even the beggars are trying to shake us down.
5 credits! That's what it costs to use our elevator. 5 credits!
We're not fools. We know all who come from the Upworld are rich. Please, is 5 credits too much to ask?
Please have pity on us. We have nothing. All we ask is a few credits to make our lives easier.
Whatever.
Credits, my brother! We have credits. Now we can buy food and medicine.
Hush, or the others will hear us. They'll want our credits. We have to hide them.
Go on, you two. Get out of here. I'm sorry about that. Those 2 beggars give everyone in the village a bad name. We aren't all like that, you know. Most of us are good people.
I'm sure you are, miss. It's just too bad your little welcoming committee is here to give people a bad first impression.
My name is Shalina. You're from the Upworld, aren't you? I've never seen it. I was born here in the Undercity. Is it as nice as they say up there? I've never been to the surface, but sometimes I think I can see it in my dreams. The sun, the sky, the stars. It all sounds so wonderful. Gendar, the leader of our village, tells me I should spend more time trying to improve things down here and less time dreaming about something I can never have. Maybe he's right. You probably think I'm a fool, having dreams of a place I've never even seen. But when I was little, Rukil used to tell me stories of what it was like up there. Rukil's the oldest man in the village. The kids call him Rukil Wrinkleskin, but he's a kind man. He used to tell me the greatest stories when I was a little girl. I still like to listen to his tales about the Promised Land, even though I know they're just legends, but it helps to make the Undercity seem less dark somehow. It's just a story to make little children smile. Rukil believes in it, though. Sometimes I can almost believe it myself, but then I look around and see the ugly truth. I guess we have to make the best of what we have, though. If you really want to learn more about the Promised Land, you should speak to Rukil. He's wandering around somewhere on the south side of the village. He doesn't move too far. He's hard on his bones. He's over 100 years old. The children laugh at him, and people think he's crazy because of his stories about the Promised Land, but he's really just a kind old man.
I practically am. But I'm good.
He'll be somewhere in the village. I couldn't say where for sure. He's always busy doing whatever he can to make the lives of the other villagers easier.
Gonna be wrapping up in a few minutes. Something like that.
I don't know anything about that, but maybe Gendar could help you. Sorry. Is there anything else you need? There were quite a few people from the surface marching through the village, but none of them bothered to talk to me. Gendar might know more about them. Oh, okay. Well, if you ever need anything, or if you just feel like talking, come back and see me. I hardly ever get a chance to speak to someone from the Upworld.
Wait, Upworlder. You can't go through this gate. There is too much danger and suffering beyond. For your own sake, turn back. The villagers infected with the Rakghoul disease are quarantined beyond this gate. It's only a matter of time until they transform into horrible creatures that would destroy us all.
So you just lock them away in a cage?
For the sake of the village, we have to keep the infected ones locked away. And when they finally do transform into Rakghouls, we'll let them destroy each other. Nothing can be done for the infected villagers. Even the serum to counteract the rat-ghoul disease wouldn't be any use now. Nobody would be foolish enough to risk going into the pens to give them the cure. The infected ones could transform into rat-ghouls and attack them at any moment. I can't help the infected ones. They have to die so that the rest of the village can live. I accept this. If you think that makes me a coward, so be it. I can't stop you from going through the gates, Upworlder, but if the infected ones have already transformed into rat-ghouls, you'll be walking into your grave.
Please, help us. We're infected with the rat-ghoul disease. At any moment we could... No! This cannot be... No!
All that and I only killed one. That's funny.
You...
Yeah.
Go on, you two. Get out of here. I'm sorry.
I'm...
It... There were... Oh, okay. Well...
It's also a good way of testing how leveled I am. So, no.
You come from the world above. Is this the time of destiny, then? Are you the herald of prophecy? The beacon to guide us through the darkness? Or are you merely another harbinger of shattered dreams and unfulfilled promises?
Be careful. This one might be crazy enough to be dangerous.
Speak to me, Upworlder. Tell me what fate you unleash upon us. Salvation or damnation? Speak, Upworlder. I beg you. A question. You are uncertain, bewildered, perplexed. Understandable, I suppose. Even after 100 years of life, I myself still become confused at times. Perhaps I can make things more clear. Some things, at least. My name is Rukil, the oldest outcast here in the village. Rukil Wrinkleskin, the children call me sometimes. Once, I was honored for my wisdom. But over time, the villagers fell away from the true path. Eventually, there was only a single apprentice who followed me. And now she is gone too. No, not yet. I must be wary. Careful. You may be a false savior. Dare I share my secrets with you? No, not until you prove yourself. My apprentice is lost. I sent her out into the Undercity to find... Well, I cannot tell you. Not yet. Sadly, my apprentice has not returned. Please, Upworlder, will you help an old man? Will you seek out my apprentice in the Undercity? Her name is Malia. I must know of her fate, whatever it may be. I must know what she found. Finding her may be difficult. Malia could be anywhere in the Undercity. But if you will find her, I will know you to be our true savior. Only then can I reveal my secret knowledge to you. I wish you luck, Upworlder. Come speak to me again once you have discovered the fate of my apprentice.
Greetings, Upworlder. We rarely see your kind here in the Undercity. I find it strange that so many of you have come down from the surface recently.
No offense, but I can see why people normally avoid this place.
Why have you come into this dark and sunless place? Is there something you need of me or my village? I will help you however I can. We are the outcasts, shunned from the surface for our crimes and banished here to the Undercity. We banded together to form this village that we might survive in this hostile environment. I am Gendar, leader of this village, as my father was and as was his father before him. Many of us have been here for generations, our ancestors cast down long ago. There is no return to the surface for us or our descendants, but somehow we managed to survive amidst the filth and roaming bands of deadly rat ghouls. The rat ghouls are monsters, hideous mutations who feast on the flesh of our villagers. Their diseased jaws can infect those they attack, transforming the victim into one of those abominations. We know of no cure for the disease, and for the good of the village, we must banish any who become infected, lest they transform and turn on us. Ask your questions, Upworlder. I will answer to the best of my knowledge, though I know little beyond the borders of the Undercity. Our village has seen many visitors from the surface recently. Armored troops, swoop gang members, mercenaries. They come to search our sunless world. They're even searching the sewers. Yes, I have seen this Twi'lek many times, though I've never spoken to her. She and her Wookiee companion often pass through our village on their way to explore the sewers. There are two entrances into the sewers from the Undercity. One to the northeast of our village, the other to the southeast. But the sewers are dangerous, Upworlder. If you dare to travel those dark tunnels, you would be wise to go heavily armed, unless you wish to become a meal for the rock ghouls and the other foul creatures. Ask your... As you wish, Upworlder. Should you have need of anything else, come speak to me. I represent the entire village, and I will do my best to help you however I can.
Help! It's right behind me! Help!
Hurry, Hindar! Hurry! I can hear it coming!
He'll never make it. He's doomed. I told him he was a fool to leave the village.
He will make it. Run, Hindar, run!
Open the gate! Quickly! There isn't much time!
I can't. The rat ghouls are too close.
The mutants will kill him if you don't open the gate!
And if I open the gate, they'll kill us all.
No! You can't do this! It isn't fair! Please, make him open the gate. Hindar will die if he doesn't.
I can't open the gate. Not while the rat ghouls are so near. You'd risk your life for a stranger? You're brave, Upworlder. I'll open the gate for you, but you gotta be quick. In a few seconds, I must close and lock it again.
Hurry! While the gate is still open, you must save Hindar.
Down you go! Here!
Happy. Stop it.
Please, you have to help me. Nobody else is gonna help me. Even the Becks won't help me. But I can't just leave him there. He's my friend. You'll help me, won't you? It's Zalbar. He's in trouble. Big trouble. We have to help him. If we don't, they'll sell him into slavery. Me and Zalbar, we were just wandering around here in the Undercity. You know, looking for stuff we could find, just kind of exploring. We do it all the time.
I guess with a Wookiee at your side, you've got to figure you can handle the odd rat ghoul attack.
Only this time, they were waiting for us. Gamorrean slave hunters. We didn't even have a chance to run. Big Z threw himself at him and then roared for me to run. I took off. I figured Zalbar would be right behind me. But there were too many of them. He couldn't get away. They're going to sell him to a slaver, I just know it. I don't know for sure, but those Gamorreans like to hang out in the sewers. The stink reminds them of home, I guess. That's probably where they took Big Z. It's a deal. As soon as we get Big Z back, I'll show you a way into that Vulcar base. Now come on! We have to find Zalba before they sell him to slavers, or worse.
Do you know where he's being kept?
The Gamorreans make their camps in the sewers. I bet that's where we'll find Zalbar. And that's where I'll show you the secret entrance into the Vulcar compound.
Sure.
Okay. Oh, I got my third character. Call it there, I think. Save. And we're gonna exit the game. I might be continuing it later tonight, along with excuse me, along with my regular stream. But we'll see. Sure if I'll play that or I'll do something else. Regardless, those who stopped by for this unscheduled stream, thank you for doing so. I always appreciate the support. I'll be back tonight at 11:30 p.m. Eastern At least approximately. Sometimes I do run a tad late on Fridays, but we shall see what happens. I love you too, Napalm. Appreciate you, as always. And, see you later.